Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. We're gonna go through the Vanguard quest line today against the Terramorphs. But this time, we're in New Game Plus. New Game Plus 2.
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here.
I'm looking for work.
I'm
I
interested.
think you'll agree my rate is fair.
I'm not paying that much
that?
though.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope there's a way to work this out. Better than being unemployed, I suppose.
You're hired.
What's my assignment?
I'm going to Bessel.
I'm on my way.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with
Sure.
meeting a kindly Oh,
Join my
you're
crew.
a captain. I envy you the company. Would you? Are you willing to pay? I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
I need to pay less than
Let me
that.
think about it. I hear you. I'd like to keep this civil. All right, I'll do it. Then we have an accord. I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship. We'll see each other again soon.
Mars isn't for everybody. Hello.
Alright, let's fix our settings. Looks like every time I load the game, I have to redo it. So,
I'm on my way.
okay. Oh, we came to Mars to sell some stuff and recruit some people for our ship before we head out on our mission.
Because the governor's office is right there on the main level.
Hey, friendo, take a look.
Let's sell everything we can. He's out of money already. Okay. Yeah, take this one.
Be safe out there.
Where's the trade authority? Is this it?
Sidonia's not so.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything.
Looking at trade.
That's what we do here.
He's got 11,000 credits here. We're gonna sell some helmets. Alright, let's sell some packs. And one of these. Because I need a lot of credits. I think I need 50,000 some credits in order to buy the reactor I need for my vehicle. So I think the best place to sell stuff is Voli. Now there may be a time I run out of stuff to sell.
Yeah, it's better not be a waste. You got the money. Or the goods.
We're gonna sell from our ship everything. $1,800. Do I have anything close? How about 2 of these? 3 of them? Yeah, 3 of them. Perfect.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Alright, bye. Alright, the next one we want to do is the mining league.
It's a wonderful day, man. Certainly, my friend.
I want to sell. And it's all these spacesuits, but I want to buy. Let's see if we can buy copper. Am I getting copper from the other place? I need beryllium, all of it, and I need copper. And titanium. And lead. Now we're gonna sell to get our money back. $1,774. How about one of these? And this one.
I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
So we made our money back. Alright, Neon Tactical, they sell weapons, and we can only sell weapons to him.
Need a weapon? You're in luck. Just
I'm in luck that I have a lot of weapons to sell. I might keep that one. $571 to have a $600 weapon. $73. Let's do one of these. Perfect.
all right. Get out of here.
That's a free 12,000 credits. We're up to 71,000 in our bank now.
Got those two.
We're fully stocked and
James.
ready to sell.
I hope you find what you need.
More spacesuits. Whoa, that one's worth 5,000. F-2977.
Have a good day.
We have a moment. Best deals in town.
0 credits.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Hey there, friend.
Now we're gonna go to Sygarts. Sygarts.
You'll enter a world unlike any other in this area.
He's got 5,000 credits for us.
Hello, come on in. If you don't see it.
$1624. Go. Where else can we sell? We could sell at the trade booth.
Ryujin is hiring.
Oops, wrong place. we on? Can sell up to 5,000. One. 980. Oh, I've got 979. That'll do. One credit. Here's this bull. Perfect. Alright, let's head out to Aquila.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Twenty-three. How about 24? Oh no. There's a 2343. Let's do that. Alright, next destination. Didn't mean to go here. I meant to go to Polvo. And there's a seller, there's a buyer at the pit stop. $16.89. $81. $11. Perfect.
I can hardly believe it.
It's great to see you.
Go to the pit stop. And then in here, we'll be able to sell to this dude who's sitting here.
As vital as spaceships are to the set. If I am not mistaken, you are a marvelous. Are you? So,
Let's trade.
I'll take any cargo you want to unload.
12,047 coin up here, so let's sell some stuff. 5,000. You can sell 3 of these. 1481, 1468, 13 credits to go. 5, 8. There we go. We maxed them out. On to the next point. Let's go to the wolf system. Then we'll hook up here. And sell some more stuff.
Hello.
How may the Yes, of course.
Okay. Now no one has any money, so let's make time go by once again.
This is gonna be good.
Wrong place, wrong.
Fire back! Can't take much more!
All gone.
Coming in loud and clear.
Let's trade.
Oh, sure. Take a look.
He's got 984 credits. And ship parts. And then we sell to get our money back. And there we go.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
And now we have people defending the space. I want it to be daytime. 9 hours should do it. That's better. Make sure our machines are working. So what I'm looking for is when I hover over the item here, I'm looking to see if it says repair or not. It just says activate. Turn it off, turn it on. So if any of these turbines are not turning, then it's not generating any power. Enemies could attack our outpost at any time. That's why I hired some people to live here and defend the base and repair it from time to time. Now I just need an outpost manager. I think everything checks out. Before we head out, we'll choose some more missions, complete them, then upgrade our ship. Check if we owe money. We do not. Let's head out to destroy this fleet. On to the next point.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. Too much. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Grandma. Let's go see Grandma. Where's Grandma? There she is.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. I agree. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. Don't you know it? So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed. Take this. And please do tell, what do you think of the settled systems?
There's more to see than you can in a single lifetime.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
I can sleep on our ship. Nice. Ton of health. Lots of food. Oh, she's going to bed. She wasn't kidding. Spaghetti carbonara. And there she goes. But here we go.
Yes, Captain. I am right behind you.
Ship just landed over there.
How can I be of service? I will happily care. I will keep your item. I will await your next order here. Ability to use that power without corporeal damage is astounding.
Neutralize the target.
Targets eliminated. This encounter will likely end in your death.
I need to find a suit that gives me more critical damage.
You are victorious. You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered. other humans, fainting from shock.
Made a duplicate of myself. That's so cool. Alright, all clear. Let's offload to my ship. On to the next one.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my... Hello there, and thank you for responding. I'm Dr. Banglawala from Mast in New Atlantis. I'm performing a I flagged you down to see if you might have... I can't thank you enough. I understand. I'm going to try my luck in another system. Sorry, this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies?
appears to have profoundly affected the ecosystem.
All clear. Let's get out of here.
I hope that you are qualified to make use of that power.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life. Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Got some more of this! Not worth it!
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
Meh. Nothing here. Get out of here.
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
Need to move? Yeah? What?
Give me some money.
Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Okay, that's some good money.
Anything else?
Hey there.
So glad you stopped by. Nothing would make... I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
The other day, Styx,
Feel like...
Door's over that way.
Boost packs. Got those.
Poor James. Okay, here you are.
Sell these.
Stop by again soon.
Want to challenge your instincts?
I have plenty of... You won't find a better selection anywhere.
One more thing of selling over here. The Emporium.
Would you care to pick? You won't find a more elegant selection anywhere else. Please visit us again if you're in the market for...
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Nothing for us to do. Sure, have at it.
All right, let's upgrade our reactor. Okay, we are finally ready to go.
Exploring this area without your spacesuit would inevitably result in death.
Let's get this power since we're here.
hostile towards us.
All right, let's join the Vanguard.
Do each of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard? Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments?
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot? Glad to hear it. All you've got to do is pass a fight exam. We'll have you working your way to you. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard, and if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
All right, let's do this.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
But let's try to defeat us.
You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
I need to win this in order
Prepare for
to...
your first opponent.
New targets active.
You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Simulation. You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
sanctioned opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Finally done.
Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Sophie? I like the fire app. So, looking at the data. Skip the murals. Not that they're required or anything, but naturally inquisitive. Your physiological results are... Huh. That's odd. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some... interesting radiation. Don't worry, though. It's not going to affect your score. It's just... But, where were we? Now, all right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, but that's no small feat. Nice work. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat. So, if you're interested, get you the credits first, though. So, fantastic.
Captain Edwards, hello. It was a pleasure to assist you, Captain.
Bye, Vasco.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially... Now, only thing left is getting you that. And what I've got is comms repair. Place is as isolated as they come. So, can the people of Tau Ceti... That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to crew... Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
To limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are... Now, manifest says we're fitting you out. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission.
Ooh.
Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials. My people will have it. So, nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
What can you tell me?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Alright, let's go. Let's do a good save here. Let's use our navigation console. I haven't used it. Something happened here.
got hit harder than I thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Hadrian.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Actually. Yeah, sure, I'm a shock trooper.
Of course you are. My hero. At least you follow orders well. Maybe you are military. Either way, we can make this work. I'm Hadrian. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one. Hush. The admin terminal's here, but if you can... Look, I would... But there's no way I'm getting these Good. Once I... Take care of yourself out there, and make sure you leave it... Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not... Connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it didn't mess with the wrong shock trooper.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a Terramorph! Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs.
running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when human... Talseti, though, it's... But then the other option... It seems... Which means... Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far big... You're right. Time was... But we also... Luckily... What would you say to delivering this to him? I'd do it myself. Plus... Clear it with your book. You can even show them the... you don't know... I need Dr. Percival Walker to... I'm not sure... There's a place... And... Now please, go do what you have. The Martian Trade Authority is where I'd start your hunt for Percival. After you get clearance, of course. Or did you need something from me? Courier handed me a slate. Presumably the same person.
Back home we go.
Scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever— A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This, has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Sure, have at it.
Good day, Captain.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Do you now? A shame, too. Not the sort of work I invested no small. But then he decided, I presume the mine. But at this point, it's...
That won't be necessary. But we would like the money.
Perhaps a little advance on my part. Visit the Sixth Circle.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Broken spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This... Doc Walker?
Well, you're... Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? Quite, but if you are actually willing to help Percival, well, I might be inclined. A friend to one devil? Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. And one friend of Percival's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out, say, with an entrance. And I look forward...
Hey, you.
Percival's eerie friend. Come here.
Well, well, look what the Martian...
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Whoa, not necessary. Here, we got off aqueous. Mars is full, at least when he wasn't. But we stumbled on a way to give our research over to Ock. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the but if you can clear them out, then you can give it over to the jobs come back. Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Yeah? Not something you want to say?
Wouldn't put it past the Authority for a second to have clued off the spacers.
How goes?
Was there something else? Do you now? Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
1 credit.
Then I suppose that's that. You have my thanks. Oh.
Yeah? It's done, eh? My end of the bargain. He's holed up in the old place, was sealed up tight. Good you're going in there. Don't expect he... Yeah.
If you could tough it out on Mars,
I found an old astrology book. Apparently I'm a Sagittarius, whatever that means. And get this, my horoscope said that you should not be afraid of the dark cave and truth that lie within. Obviously nonsense, but it's fitting. I guess a broken clock is twice a day. Is right twice a day. This is the third of these abandoned shafts that I've gone exploring, and there's tons of good stuff that I just left behind. The advent of the laser mining may have been a challenge for these old big machine-based mines, but they're a jackpot for scoundrels like yours truly. Big mining conglomerates look at huge pieces of machinery and decide it's not worth it to drag it out. But someone like me, I can spend a month poking around and tearing out old heat exchangers and making year salaries selling them to scrappers. Need more oxygen.
must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You can. Must be some damn importance. Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, movement strength up here. Managed. Good to see someone new. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped. The swarms are so big. Not a lot of samples made it off the world. I didn't detect any of it. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there. Which means that's not gonna end well. So you lug this... The circle, huh? Here, faster we take the lift.
Let's get out of here. Rip. Got a long way to go. We can't fast travel because we're over encumbered.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. And I'm sorry about that. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for...
Undinian.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind.
Well, right now, we've got more questions.
Good place to start.
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? Guess we can kiss that approval.
I didn't think the cabinet would... One, they want us... And two, they want... With both of us. Well, that's about the best news Percival and we were military.
Place I was hiding at.
After some early... A practice... Oh. But it was during that assignment that the project never... Under the watchful eye of... But if we can... And hopefully, how to... All right. I'm gonna go get this workup into the...
Good luck.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sedona. Let's keep it.
Captain! Over here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. Though I was a bit... hadn't realized you were UC Navy this whole time. Suppose that makes us even then. Though, in the spirit of full disclosure, there is one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the... They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was secure the leadership of the UC military for... He would have happened. The man I was... Freestar Collective, and the things he'd... So my involvement... My areas of ex... You know, while we've got us... Or if you... No telling how long... That's actually a souvenir from the Red Devils unit I was a part of. The dust at those... It became an The Devils were... And the eyes were my... Then I guess it's just...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Captain, cross paths with Hadrian Sanon.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent. So now, we have two petitions. Access to the UC Xenowar, a request which will require not just this... Now, Captain, we all... Perhaps you could summarize for the cap...
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance seems at best panic. And
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider... I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, what was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs? More attacks. Just as...
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I will boat on the next train there. Come. Jump with these.
What the hell is going on?
That's it! Now hit him with everything! Stop! We're trying to help you!
Thank you for what you did.
The way those people were...
We tried to restrain them, but some of the other officers down there...
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, it affects everyone differently, but some people... You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna... Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
No time to waste, Captain! Boots in the dirt!
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Run back up! Just stand there! Good!
setting up perimeter. They said you do. Yeah. I can't risk them taking over anymore, my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup.
You two have any experience with terror?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here.
Surviving a full...
We're not UCC. Roger that. We're...
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
So many today.
How the hell do Terramorphs...
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am. Security loses her officer.
There you are.
Make it my responsibility
I believe,
to call their family.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support, but to accomplish those goals, as such, as soon as we've got the data. Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such someone who the Cabinet wants you. The very next item on my list. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So, will you? It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you... I'm glad to hear it. Now, we of Deputy McIntyre, You should be able to find her. And on behalf of...
You got the captain. Full backing to prevent more attacks.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. I heard you were instrumental in... I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cap. Chief Yassine wants you to know the interstellar affair. We're going to do everything in our power. And that means first get... Last I checked, it takes 2 parties. But... access to the UC. Now, the UC... Get them both... I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors have reason. Now, and I do mean, though that does. But it does mean we need. Who do you want to start with? Now, official. Use your experiences, and who knows? But certainly, you see intelligence, but getting. So, now we. But there's also a All right. Here. And take these. Ambassador Balmore's. When the rest of he's sick, though claiming to know how. It does. We're not 100%. His public appearance. Scans of the... Your task is to... I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front. Here. And fair warning. Now, if you have additional... I'd suggest you be smart out there, Captain.
Yes?
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm sorry. Ah, so you're the one? You have my thanks for what... Now, that now the UC... I can only presume you're... Let me be frank. I will not be the one... We'll fine. You'll get what... It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all. Don't make me regret this, Captain.
sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack. Who's there? You're allowed 3 places: conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's gonna be problems.
right back. I had to go to the bathroom. There's a lot of jump scares here, and I don't want to pee my pants.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the great circumstances. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely... I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broad... Is the rest of the city... Is that right, huh? Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at... You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation. But, if I am to grant you... For years, House Varun has been known only with... In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. Well then, please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good. I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is. The Great Serpent is so much more than a... When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years, the Serpent made us who we are today.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place to open the Armistice archives.
Unless that archive's full of ordnance, it's not enough.
I see. Well, thank you for taking the time.
Hey, publish what I said. Right? Something needs to be done.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Howdy. Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. Indeed, and we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing how exactly you pulled it all off. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay. Hello.
Keep it civil, or we will.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. Unlocking. You may proceed, Captain.
weather today, huh?
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next. We've got all the clearances we need. You can hand the data over to the Major.
Time for us to start getting some real... So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data, the Red Devil's headquarters, though it sounded like...
Indeed. The most important.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of... Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you. But normally, we wouldn't even consider something, and they've stated they'll only share it with you. So I need your agreement. Let's hope it never comes to... Head to the elevator.
I'm always ready to make a deal.
Welcome to Aphelion Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping? That's fine. I'm here if you have... Well, first, let's see what we... Right now, I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. Sound like something you're... No pressure here. I'm always here if you're looking for a new home.
Entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadow. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know? Perceptive. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. A sacrifice. On the altar of peace, even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our relationship has always been. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established. But the universe cut all that short. And I think I have a part to play in helping you. After some long years earning the trust of this, helping them gather intelligence, with quite a few successes, the names and locations of hate, I'll tell you where they are. Well, who better to find them? You'd be shocked how I simply There is a former colleague of mine. Like myself and Hadrian, if it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, but I finally found I'm not expecting help. Bring me evidence that... Good. According to my information, there is a
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Excuse me?
Captain, did your... Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Good. Because bringing this up... And that's not a good look. Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's... Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... That'd be a huge win for the UC. Really? He found... We'd already initiated. Captain, if that's the deal, you... Now, was there anything else you wanted to do? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Captain Edwards, it is pleasant to
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, so... Orlaise doesn't... Suit yourself. But... they call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of you, a part of Ethereum... Sure thing. Here. This... Go get your man.
What? Oh, sorry. The Terramorph attack.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I'm lucky to...
Sure, have at it.
scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Greetings, Captain.
If there's anything I can do for you, you won't find a better offer on the station.
Alright, we're gonna save it here. We're gonna end it there tonight. See if we can do tonight's Wordle.
Bye, have a great time.
We did it. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night.